Hello, good afternoon. My name is... And I have a bloody echo. Okay, I'm wondering, was that the echo? seems indeed that I was correct. This was the Echo site. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello, welcome in. My name is Desda. Welcome for this afternoon's stream of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion for the remake. I'm tossing stuff. Making a bit of a mess here. Got a lot of quests still to do. I'm not doing the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not doing the Thieves Guild. So I'm lightening my load a little bit, but still there's a lot to do. And currently I think we were wanting to attack or visit at least these ruins where necromancers are hiding or something. Okay, let's try this again. Something weird here. Am I supposed to sneak in, or are we trying to charge them? What does the quest say? Okay, I have met up with them.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawlis tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawlis went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong the... Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, if I may. I'd suggest that you put us in... I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Fair enough.
There are two good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Up close?
I'll go over there now. Let me know whenever...
Well met. At your service. What do you need?
What are your
I
abilities?
can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. You too.
Greetings, Master Wit. I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. Do you want me to stay... Right.
At your service. Where should I wait? Up close? You've got it.
Who's that?
I'm pretty bad with sneaking.
Guess it was nothing.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see
Nothing
things
to worry about, I guess. As My eye's playing tricks on me.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Who's there?
Okay, he just ran back. Not very good with ambushes, I have to say. You had weapons. Ebony dagger, that is something I'll take along. He's not lying on anything.
Get the gem! The lead, get it back to Traven and...
Let me fill up my glass here. Surprised it's already empty. So we do have to... go down here and... Can you... Okay, I guess I understand why now. Look, if you want magic, you're just going to die, so... Don't push me. Honestly, necromancers are not... all that strong or dangerous here. I do want to try and get another soul into a gem here. Honestly, you had so much stuff you could have tried using. Of course, I'd be punishing you pretty hard for that. Let's open this door here. Oh, there is a button. I was hoping for a button. Didn't quite open the... Okay, that's an expert. Calcinator. Okay, that was through that door. But there was another path over here. I mean, yeah, I get it. I'm pretty overpowering.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, so that was the other way. I probably have to open that gate in order to advance further into the ruins.
What's that?
Hello, necromancer. Goodbye, necromancer. Silorn Sedore Sedosili Sedo something. I just really hope that this wasn't a huge trick of some sort. Can I? Okay, I could do the first run. The turnaround swing. So you can just jump around. Selon Boroseli. No way for me to open the gates here. So probably the idea is I go down here first. Or that's maybe the path back that could also be.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Come on, help me practice my blades. Corner sounds good. Okay. So I'm not having any problems clearing them up. There are more casks around here. I haven't found a lockpicks in a very long while. Which, in a way, is absolutely and completely fine. Stop annoying me. I don't really have any need for it.
Take me down.
Okay, how about I do this? Novice, 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 novice. Oh, I see. I'm not over encumbered, I am just buffless. And you do need good buffs in order to be able to carry your weight around. Okay, that is. Ah, there we are. Let me see how much. What do I have? A lesser soul. Are you really thinking you can defeat me with lesser soul bindings here? Do, 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 do. Sheesh. There just are so many possible paths around here. I'm trying not to miss anything. Honestly, with what yet? With those, hopefully you were impressed. Okay, now I am properly over encumbered. Let's have a look. Wait. Some Daedric maces, some ebony, poisoned. Doesn't really make a big difference. Honestly, those are a lot less worth. Okay, there is stuff around here. There aren't like any buttons. Hello.
Who's there?
Dum. The enemy mace is currently worth enough. Okay, and that can lower or raise the gate here. Okay, since you are... Come on. Okay, I had him. Had him ready. Okay, I'm happy for some more slaughter scale. Look, this is the instance where you say I fought mud crabs more fearsome than that. But you still would be wrong because that was in the beginning of my adventuring days. And it's unfair to really compare that. Okay. That should have given me every scale I currently need. At least. But if I see this correctly, there's no way for me to really get anywhere from here. So this just leads to that water chamber. Oh, swimming is indeed very good for athletics. Stone door to Silorn. Just Silorn. Or Cylorn, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I'm not over encumbered, I am just out of Mace of Siphoning. Well, let's take it. It's enchanted and thus worth a little bit of money. Okay, that's an empty cask. Fair enough, I had jumped over before. And then went through because I still have a little bit of blade training to do with the blade. As well as bloody mysticism. I'm not capturing enough.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm here, and you're not anymore. Afterwards, I think I'll go home, somewhere home, and do a little bit of reorganizing. I'm taking that Varla stone.
This ends here!
A colossal black soul gem. Also Falker's key, which he can... I feel like he should... I'll bring it... You're bloody attacking me with a dagger. I want that. Look, you're a bloody wraith. Okay, let's make sure that that is... Honestly, so far so good. Honestly. Wow, okay, you... Must have... Feels like I must have missed on the first one. Look, you guys just... Okay, that gate just opens up. And then we go back to Cylorn. More casks to magic open. It's honestly very decent, but it's so bloody heavy. It's not going to work out. So the idea is basically a passageway. I jump down and get out. I have the Colossal Black Soulstone. No idea what they want to do in that. I hope I haven't perchance filled it up. This is absolutely not... But it is empty. Okay, are the battle mages still waiting for me? Let's have a look. They are.
Salute. Welcome.
You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately.
Please say your piece.
Let me get it back to Traven then. Now, first off, I'm going to go into the market district, nap, sell some stuff, and then give him the gem. He's going to be asleep anyway, and I don't have any access to his chambers. And I wouldn't want to impose. Okay, wrong spell selected there.
What do you want?
Please give me bed.
Very good.
Bye.
And bed is sufficiently comfortable that I don't mind sleeping here. So, let's make 6 hours. It's not the full 8 hours you'd want to get, but... And then we're going to sell a lot of the stuff we... Hello? He's not up yet. Our fellow is not up yet. There you are.
Whatever you need.
Yes, let's do some bark terrain.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, holy moly.
That's a fair deal.
That's going to be some very good
That's a good deal.
money
That's
here.
more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. A good price for a... You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
I have no need for
That seems
that,
a fair
to be
price.
honest. Fortify Magicka pants. Yeah, I don't need that. Honestly, I don't need the robe as well. Battle mages are much better protected otherwise than just
That's a good deal.
the fair enough, very strong magic. But magic nevertheless.
That's just not reasonable.
Let's sell another 10.
That's a fair deal.
Look, if it's not a fair deal, don't buy it. Or if you feel like it's not a fair deal, don't buy it. I'm not going to be sitting around here trying
You
to
got a great
coddle
deal.
you. You're an adult man. You should know what you have use of and what you don't have use of.
Thank you for your business. Good
You
day.
absolutely have to visit back home in Shadenhall. Let's travel to the university.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Hello, Master.
It's my pleasure. Your
Uh,
tasks now. You do not yet.
I don't yet qualify. Well, a little bit
To
rude.
what do I owe this pleasure? Were you successful? Do you
I have the Black Soul Gem. I hope you're not...
dedicated to the last? I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Okay, what is the task?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
I'm
Then
ready.
hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Honestly, did not expect that. I'll be bringing the key. A bloody filled Black Soul Gem.
A pleasure to speak. Good day.
Do they even know what just happened? Hopefully not yet. Okay, where do I have to go? to Echo Cave near Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple. So I'll travel to Cloud Ruler Temple, have a quick chat with Joffre. Is Joffre about here? He might very well be inside.
Good afternoon.
There he is.
What do you need?
What is it?
Let's talk for aid for
You've done
Bruma.
well. The Bruma garrison is much stronger now. I hope it is enough.
Good friend.
Stay safe.
Okay, he doesn't have any new commentary. So now, from the temple, I'll be traveling out west to that cave. Okay, there is... Urieli here. And I'm getting attacked. I'm about to stop it. You died in a single... It's hard to practice anything if you just die in one hit. And in the Jural Mountains. What did I have there? Oh. Stuff I can harvest.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open...
Look, Bolo. I have no idea why you thought it prudent to challenge me. Let's bring the mort flesh. I can use it as an ingredient for something. Don't really yet know why. Or what I'm going to alchemy all together. I arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to many macros there. That's the idea to put an end to. Okay, look, you're a wraith. And there is a soul gem large enough. And then let's fill up the sword and make some room. Robes of protection, some silence, some sorcery. I'll bring the maces along for now. I can always throw them away in a deeper part of the cave. Oh, well, with a little bit of luck, it's not going to be all that deep.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Huh!
1, 2 hits. That's pretty quick for Never.
To arms! To arms!
That may not be a bad idea, but on the other hand, it is a very bad idea.
Let's get this this over with.
Bloof. Down you go. An Aegis robe. Some more stuff I should be selling afterwards. Another chest. And hey, I have run out of lockpicks. Cool. Was happy when I even got that one. The Gloom Wraith here.
Technofreak is now following.
Technofreak, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely Monday and thank you for coming in. Okay, I picked up some yarn. Absolutely not something I really want to be carrying around with me. Let me get my buff running again. And I do have to think about repairing. Come on, repair hammers. There you are. Hello, welcome in raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Technofreak. My name is Desdar. I am a variety streamer. I play RPGs and other games under the week, Monster Hunter during the weekend. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you like what you see and that you do enjoy my stream. Hello, yes. How is it going? Let me just... I have almost forgot about this, and there we are. There we are. And you are also playing the Oblivion Remastered. I hope you had fun. What kind of character are you playing? That's always for... these kinds of games, like a very interesting question. What are you playing? What skills are you enjoying using? Oh, and yes, by the way, if you do just want to raid and run, that's absolutely fine. Take care of yourself in the first place. I'm just asking questions because I am interested, genuinely interested. So, but if you cannot stay, I do understand that as well. What I am currently playing is a bit of a self-made battle mage. I got my skills a bit differently than the typical battle mage, focusing heavy armor, blade, and armor, and less weapon and more magic skills in there. So yeah, all in all, I'm very happy with the character. I'm currently not using too much magic, because at a certain point I've gotten very strong. I've managed to make a very, very strong spell. I've called it You're Dead. It's basically dealing 300 damage. I probably can push it a bit more, but this is already pretty much a one-hit kill. A sword magic fighter, so a battle mage, basically, also. And you're space game junkie, so Elite, Star Citizen, those kinds of games usually you play? All of them. So, Star Citizen, Elite, the X series. I do remember Free Space, there's Starlancer, but those are older. I do play Elite myself. But Star Citizen not so much. I had a very bad experience. Empyrean. Oh yes, Kerbal Space Program. Could unpack that one again. I haven't touched it in a while. Hopefully any updates haven't broken the mods I've been using for years. It's a shame that they did not manage to get Kerbal Space Program 2 done any properly. That's... Stationeers I haven't heard of yet. But I'm happy that you have found some games you enjoy, and branching out from time to time, having something new, definitely something. Absolutely, yeah. I hope you are enjoying Oblivion at least as much as your other games. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Kerbal Space Program 2 is it's a sad state of affairs. It's very unfortunate. And I have not, I had not bought it myself when it was released into early access. Mainly because I still enjoyed 1 enough and I wanted to give 2 some time to cook, and unfortunately now it's gone. Yeah, that is something with Steam. They do a lot of sales, and you can pick up and explore new games for a very reasonable price. It is just that, yeah, I find it unfortunate that Kerbal Space Program 2 is never going to live up to the potential it really, really had. And yeah, it's a large mess and not a very good situation. Okay. I'll refill my sword. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean you got the Elder Scrolls series for 75% off? Absolutely. Again, I'm happy you tried it out. I'm happy you like them. Skyrim is a pretty good game. I do prefer Oblivion and Morrowind, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with liking Skyrim. Okay. I have been dual booting Linux for quite a while, until it got really complicated with the digital signature stuff, where having the dual boot system became a pain to set up. But the issue is that I am also programming a little bit. I had a Ubuntu distro at the time that I was using. But as a programmer, I would want to have Linux also. But okay, Mint is also not a bad distro. Honestly, I do miss the dual boot. That's something, but what I am currently doing, I do absolutely need Visual Studio for. Makes my job so much, what I'm trying to do, so much easier. And that unfortunately doesn't run in Linux. No, the issue is that it if I do the program, I still need a Windows distribute. The code does, but not the studio itself. And if I want to produce Windows apps, I do need a Windows environment to test them in. So I do need the Windows environment. I cannot just have a single Linux distro running, and that means that I have to deal with the double boot shenanigans that they introduced. And currently I do not really feel like doing that. What I am really happy about, though, is the effort that Steam has put into making Linux... Yes, and that is something I do not want to do. I do want to run Windows natively. Makes it easier because I do sometimes some low-level stuff, and that is not... I know I can do it. It is not impossible. But last time I took a look at it for having to have a double boot, it's a whole can of mess. Okay, there is a trapdoor here. I'll be coming back later. Second card. Okay, yeah, that's... I think I'll have a new look into it because, especially for gaming, Linux with the much lower overhead and the Proton engine from Steam being so performant and easy to use now would make for a great platform. But I do still need the Windows environment. On the other hand, in Europe they haven't been allowed to ruin it quite as much yet, so... Some ordinary... I'll have a look at it. Some ordinary game. I do know that channel. Okay. That is absolutely fine, Techno Freak. You take care of yourself first. I don't know exactly how long you streamed, but after a while you do start to get tired, and especially since it's the end of the day for you. Absolutely fine. All night. Well, I hope you get enough sleep for tomorrow, and have a good night. Okay. You work night shifts. Okay, I see. I have some friends working shifts. I hear that if you can, the longer you can stay at a single shift, the easier it is for them at least. So I hope you're not needing to switch shifts around too much. But I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you are going to have a good night's sleep, or a good day's sleep for you. And later. Okay, there's some water here. Leading us off to I don't exactly know where. Okay, we have a ceiling here. Oh yeah, you are summoned, not native, so to say. Okay, let's have a look. feel like I went all the way around again. And the cavern with the lake is here behind that door. So I think the idea is that you are not going to be able to jump back out onto these islands once you fall into the water. Do I have enough speed to do this? Okay. There wasn't an interesting thing here.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here.
Yeah, you are a
Perhaps we shall
necromancer, so you
chat
do
for a
that.
while, since you really have no other options.
Why don't I have
must
any...
say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
Well, I do not ever want to help him, so I think I'll be going with that.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Well, there's not much you can do to collect him.
Do your worst!
Okay, that was easy. At least easy enough. Like, seriously? That's all? Reanimate on target. Yeah, I'll bring that. King of Worm Robes. Yeah, I'm not... Don't have any interest in that. A potion of reflection. Another chest. Okay. Wee. There is still something over here, though. Some bone meal and a staff of confusion. Staves in Oblivion I never found to be interesting weapons. They are not usually... Okay, a ring of speed, some feather shoes. That's all very useful. And I still have that filled black soul gem, or is that gone? Yeah, I cannot equip that. Not sure exactly what that was supposed to protect me from. Okay. Let us go back to the trapdoor I found. Over here, I think. No? Was the trapdoor over here? Yeah, I don't have need for the alembic there. Okay. Yeah, honestly... At one point you have to crumble here. Okay. That is indeed not much. Here, and I do not remember where I found the trapdoor. Which I think I can succinctly summarize as... Right now, I might not be able to bloody find it again. Where was the exit here? Here. Luckily, this passage is pretty simple. Oh, there is a hole here. Now I need a bit of magic. On self. Not buoyancy. Okay, I have... I'm not sure if I have another expert calcinator already. But I'm starting to get overburdened again. Of course I am. Yeah, the glass maces are worth the least. Okay, and from there I come back over here. Okay, now I know where that passage is. I'm not going to swim it back though. Because swimming that is not going to be the most efficient. Okay. Maybe the trapdoor was in the earlier passage. Let's have a look. I'm not sleeping on a necromancer's rags, that's for sure. There's some more fire over here. That doesn't seem... That seems to be the way back in the long way. Where does this lead? That leads to the trapdoor I had found and unlocked earlier. Let's make sure not to tumble downwards too early. Okay, my curiosity now has the better of me. wrong way. And I do really want now to know what is all possibly up there. Yeah. That leads over to here. Okay, no echo passages. That is where I'm just coming from. So I've been turned around again. So there then ought to be 2 passages close by here. Echo passages, echo passages. Okay. Oh well, might be missing out on some stuff over there, but I'm already pretty much up to my carrying limit, so I don't need to worry about that all too much. I'll be making good money anyways. Okay, from here I'll just quickly fast travel into the city. It's not optimal as an arrival time. No, I'm not over encumbered, I am just not buffed. Those are 2 different states.
Anything else? Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Okay, let's wait 2 hours. Sorry, everybody should be appearing now. I know that Traven is unfortunately down.
May I speak with you?
I'm listening. Speak.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into?
Okay, so whomever I have to talk to is still half asleep here in the quarters.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, do we... Okay, I have to wake up Raminus here.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations. Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Trevin in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Okay, that is indeed not a bad one, a bad service I am offered now. It is not one I necessarily have a huge amount of need of. But that also now means that I finally should have gotten... Well, honestly, on one hand it is unfortunate that Traven gave up his life for it. Okay, let us... There is some Nurna Road. Okay, he has had some novice stuff here. And I have my own altars here. He has some wine that he left me. An enchanted chest. Arcana restored. There's a lot for me here to read. Fragment. Song of Hromir. Drawn and quartered, Hromir was mightily amused. He swallowed his laughter in his mead, for none should laugh outright at the Daedra Lord Nocturnal. Without her grey cowl of shadowed night, her hideous face forced the moon to hide itself. Hromir the mighty did not quail. Where'st be thy hood, shadowy hag? Mortal man has taken it from me. Okay. Not sure I should be putting anything into the enchanted chest for safekeeping. Can I go with target? I wish I could go down to instant here. Confirm. It doesn't say how much mana you would need. Meteor Ball is a good name for that spell. Just wondering though. Because I had another one I bought for good money. Enemies explode. Doesn't deal as much damage as Meteor Ball. Yeah, no, you're never going to cast that. I am never going to be able to cast that. Let's have a look when I am buffed. What is my mana pool? 500 maximum. So target magnitude, I'm going to go up very high and then area as big as I can make it. Um... Meteor strike. Can't type meteor strike. There we go. I need to wait for that to come back up, and I am absolutely going to travel over to Cheydinhall in order to get... No, first off I'm going to sell stuff, then I am going to travel to Cheydinhall, get rid of all my alchemy stuff, and Whippala. Possibly try some alchemy as well. So, okay, what quest is currently indicating? Alchemical, okay, need to go back to her and talk to her. She's probably going to tell me what she can offer me.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Honestly, I do believe you that you
drive a hard bargain.
Ask the... Okay, the 2 expert calcinators I can just sell to you, as well as the dagger. No, don't need the Aegis robe, don't need those, don't need that.
You got a great deal there.
Staff of Ruin.
You got a great deal.
You can go off. Base Ring of Speed, not really all that useful for me right now. I have no need for those arrows, though.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Let's go talk with the lady at the university. Go to Cheydinhall to get my load lightened out of all these alchemical ingredients.
Ah, you must be Arcane University's newest edition. This humble bandmate bids you
Well, yes, but at the same time, no. I hope they gotten students after me now that I am the Archmage.
Anything else I can help with? Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. Please,
Fair
visit me
enough.
again anytime.
I am having a silly thought. But you did say to be careful. No idea what I just drank. Bloody hell. Okay, come on. Nirnroot. Oh, bloody hell, that was absolutely not what I wanted to do. But Nirnroot is an ingredient, so I can, and I should be able to place it in here. Nirnroot, there we go. What did you say after 24 hours it is sizably multiplied? Okay, I'm looking for doors when there are none. Just another bloody teleporter. Not that I have anything against those teleporters, it is just double stepping down to be able to get out is a bit weird still. I'll make the Chaden Hall. Well, it is already my main alchemy storage house. Let's quickly get there. Come on, sprint. So let us... Okay, so... This is supposed to be the kitchen, even though I cannot cook here. Do we have... Okay, this barrel I'm going to put the brown shirt in there. No idea why that's not... And I'll put the calcinator in. So I do know where I have stored my best. And let's start unloading all of these alchemical ingredients. I am a bit... Do fire salts count as... Oh, that would be very good to know. No. Okay, I need to take the potion out. This is not a place where I want to store any potions. It's not terrible. Expert alembic, expert calcinator. Let's have a look. Scales. There we are. I only need 5. Hello, Gohan K. I am doing fine. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. And thank you very much for coming in. There we are. That's a master calcinator. And this is expert only. Okay, expert alembic is the best I have found so far. I'll be putting my new robes in here. No. Oh no, I also do need to continue with the arena at one point. Absolutely. Yes, I am still enjoying the remaster. It feels like I should be getting to the end at one point soon. But there's just so many tangents. And I've came here, I've placed my arena raiments over here. And I already feel like I haven't been in the arena for a while. Maybe I should go through that a little bit more as well. Not that the other team is going to be very happy with me. With how I'm set up and everything. On the other hand, though... Okay. I've soul gems in here. A lot of soul gems, actually. Okay, are you filled? Yes, you are filled. Common, common. Some petty. Filled colossal black soul gem. No idea what I should be doing with that. Greater soul, that's fine. More greater souls. Some petty souls, a greater soul. Some more petty stuff. An empty one. I'm not going to leave it. I'm not going to, like, ever be able to fill it up. I'm going to put away all but one. And I'm going to put away all but one. There was, though, something else I took out of that. One ruin. It was alien in nature, but I don't know where I put it. I probably need to go over and clean out all my houses at one point for that. Can I... Do I have documents I can put away, basically? Okay, cannot do that. Okay. Show details. It's a note. But of what? I cannot read anymore. Damn it. My handwriting must have been abysmal when I wrote that down. I do plan to finish this, to finish Oblivion next week. Then I do want to play some Dark Souls. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I have a little bit of a plan of what I want to do. But since we're having ads now, I'm just going to run very quickly to the shop before answering the question. But honestly, I do feel like I have a little bit of a talent of having the ads run at the inopportune moment.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, you can interest me in a lot. Did I invest in your room?
Ever since Ulrich laid the guards, if you're in.
Yeah, okay, I have to check for that as well.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't need the expert calcinator.
That's more than I'd usually. An excellent bargain.
Don't have anything there. Don't really have anything here to sell.
Seems a fair price.
I'm keeping that. Restoring anything I don't need. I have spells for that. I don't take all that much damage from spells that I feel like I have to cure disease. I have a spell for... Fortify Magica is not going to be useful. So, now that the ads are over, I was planning on finishing Oblivion, not this week, but next week. So, planning to finish around the 13th of June. And then afterwards, I would play... some Dark Souls instead of Well, switch over to Dark Souls, basically.
No deal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just how many can you buy? You can buy 18, and then you can buy another 10.
An excellent bargain.
So... let me see if I can't mute the... the pings there quickly. No. Okay. Let's keep going, then I hope you don't feel like this interrupts too much. If it does, I do need to have a look again. Yeah, but basically I'll be playing some Dark Souls afterwards, and after Dark Souls, I'm guessing about 3 weeks, I wanted to have a bit of an evently week where I also have more and longer streams, basically, since it does coincide with the Steam sales. I wanted to have a little bit of a roulette, like where I run the roulette again, and but Steam only games this time, basically. Okay, I'm also going to sell. Okay, no, 7 I cannot sell to you. Let's make it like this then.
You made a good bit of gold.
Where basically I go through some games,
That seems a
old
fair
and
price.
new.
An excellent bargain.
Okay.
You made a fine transaction. A good price for.
Okay, I really don't need any of those.
You drive a hard. That's a fair deal.
Worst case scenario, I can just...
You drive a hard bargain.
create spells for it. Major innovation, I should have read the tomes.
You drive a hard bargain.
And this is all... while not weightless.
Tell your friend.
I just saw something I still want to have a look at. Indeed, there was a silver nugget. I don't need to keep that.
Bye.
Okay. Let's quickly go back to the house to remove the Transcendent Sigil stones. So far I have not seen any interesting ones, unfortunately. And I have stashed a lot of the others I've gotten somewhere on this floor. Nope. Also not. No, this is a wardrobe. Honestly, I'm absolutely not lacking in... Ah, here we are. Okay, where did I put... the Varla stones I just put away? I haven't sold them, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I didn't put them in here. Okay, weird. Okay. Doesn't matter all too much. They're around somewhere that in the house. Let's get... Put you all away. And that is a load mightily lightened. I'm stuck lifting my arm to cast magic. The big one, I'm wondering, should I be taking this one? I'm not going to do the arena today. Where did you come tumbling down out of? Okay. Oh. Oh, it gives more charge. Okay, that is really useful. I did want to just repair everything quickly. And then I wanted to see what a monster spell a monster spell I might have created here. There is a meteor ball. Did I make that a touch spell? Okay, maybe I didn't create the spell properly. But okay. Okay, the first one. Well, it's going to be the remastered version on PC. But it's for all the graphical remaster, they didn't really change anything much. So yes, still the first one. And then have that 1 week there and then see from there. I have an idea what I do want to play afterwards, but I'm not 100% clear yet. I have played Neo and Neo 2. I should have at least. Not. Let me just check now that I'm confusing it because. Yeah, no, okay, I'm right. Because it's part of a complicated stuff. It is connected to other games that don't share the name. But yeah, I did play both 1 and 2. I do enjoy them, but I do find that Dark Souls does that formula a little bit better. For 2, I was using the Tonfa. I am not if they have been in one, I've probably been using them as well, but it's been a while since I played both of them. I just remember that I was using the Tonfa for Neo 2. Okay. So I probably was using I must have been using something else than in Neo in the first one. Even though I don't quite absolutely remember it. Does Borba Gra Uzgrash still have anything for me to buy for the house? With the quest still active, it very much seems like it. That is one of the things I always feel like. It doesn't matter if a game is old or new. A good game is always worth playing. But in as so far it's an old game, I might not remember everything. Yeah, that is... definitely something. You're going to forget stuff off with a... sorry. Okay. The older a game is, the longer ago you can have played it, and the more you can have forgotten. So yeah. She has repair hammers. There we are.
Fine bargain. You drive a hard bargain. I appreciate your...
And now we should have bought everything for the house in Shaden Hall. I'm just going to see if I can't get rid of all of the proofs of purchase. By putting them away in the house. Come on up. And hopefully into the dresser you all go. But still... there's still some that do not want to leave my inventory. And I absolutely should put the blade back on. Okay. That was Azura. Her star has been tremendously helpful. Clavicus Vile I have as well. A strange door. There is Nocturnal. There's Shigorath. Okay, something I definitely have to do, since I do want to finish the game with a DLC, is take a look at the map here. So, traveling up from Leowin, I can get Stendar, Zenithar, and Talos. Then I do need to travel specifically for Julianus and Kinnereth, although I do have some of them already. I hope they're on the map. Ooh, they're not on the map. So I need to go up here if I want to get that done as well. Somewhere around Water's Edge, I think, would be a good point to start running. Rock Milk Cavern. Let's put it onto the map. There we are. And then we'll be taking the road up. I mean, seriously? Okay, goodbye. I mean... The glass mace was the most valuable thing she had. Didn't even help her in the end. Where... Or is that down here? Oh, that could be meant to be down here for Stendar. It is too likely, and I have to have a look. Okay, 5 right is stable. Yeah, there is an ancient tomb. There's bloody Nirnrood around. There's a Cyrodiil proper. Straight ahead is the ancient tomb. And now that I think about it, I also absolutely have to go visit the city again. Door to Amelian Tomb. Okay, so that is on the other side. That is Bruma. Okay, no, that is that. Here? Oh, bloody hell. I mean, yeah, enemies, but... Bloody seriously. An aggressive mud crab keeps me from wandering about. Okay, let's try for that one. Okay, I'm standing in the middle of a fire, not the most healthy. Jumping down everywhere and half breaking your ankles is also not considered healthy, probably. Bloody Oblivion gates. Okay. Here we are. This is the Way Shrine of Stendar. Okay. Then the next one is over in this direction. Let's have a look on the map. In here somewhere, I'd say. Although, honestly, no. Stendar is here and Talos is up. Okay. Pretty much directly above. So about here, I'd say, and then over here. So let's have a look southeast.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, sorry. I don't stand for that. And you haven't corrected her, so... Bloody ruddy bad for you. There's another gate to Oblivion. Issue with the issue with the way shrines, though, is that I have to find them myself. They do not seem to appear on the map. Okay, there's some ruins over there. In addition to that gate. What time? Okay, I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Where are you, enemies? There is a way shrine. There we have a way shrine. The way shrine of Zenithar, to be exact. Okay, now I'm going to look out for Talos. Okay. Would that be about here on the map? Zenithar is a new one. Okay. I should have taken a look then, if I can. Since I can. Stendar, Zenithar. Only two, though, so far. Well, that will require me to travel around a little bit more. Okay, as I said, there are those ruins over there. They are not in the right direction, though. That is the one thing I can say for sure, that they are not into the right direction. Okay, there is a little bit more stuff here. And indeed, there is the Way Shrine of Talos. Okay. Phantasy Star. A very large series encompassing a lot of games by now. I have played older and newer ones. I have not really played the RPGs. Not the RPGs, the MMOs of the series. And the main games I have played is Phantasy Star Portable, both 1 and 2 for the PSP. Very nice games since those two are one story. One story, but a bit more complicated than that, but yeah. And now that I think about it, one story might not exactly be the right way to put it. More like the second one follows from the first with characters from the first. But very nice games they are, and honestly, for these, if I can get around to it, I'd like to play them as well at one point. Okay, so the Way Shrine of Mara is somewhere around here, over there. I like the gameplay, I like the story. Especially the first one has a very interesting story about well, you can do the interpretation of that for what is emotions, when are you properly sentient, that kind of discussion with one of the main characters. I don't want to go spoiling for any who haven't played the game yet, or who might want to play it, or who want to discover it as I play it. But yeah, it's a very nice series. I've played the very original one as well. Okay, more to the east from here. But it's a great series and very happy. Very happy to have played at least some of their games. Okay, I have no idea where you are indicating. The shrine would rather be somewhere here. And as I said, if I can find the time, I'd like to play them as well. I draw power from the well. Well, what exact power did I draw from this well? 50 more. Okay, lesser power. There is Kavach. They are absolutely nice games to play from time to time. On the shorter side, but that's absolutely good to have some shorter games from time to time as well. Not everything needs to be an 60 or 80 hour epic. I think I might have misjudged that. Shrine would rather be over here. And one of the things that at that point I would be looking forward to, because I've played the European versions of both of those games, would be that I have found an English translation of the Japanese version, of the Japanese Ultimate version of Phantasy Star Portable 2, which adds another chapter, and I'd be very curious to see what that chapter entails. The translated Japanese version, yeah. If you have access to it, that is I understand that's the version I would be playing as well, exactly. Okay, so those parts should all have been done now. I'll quickly go back to the university in order to check that the known routes have duplicated and are not getting destroyed. With the time I've arrived, I can definitely also take a nap. I hope that they exchanged the mattress and the sheets and everything. Not that I dislike Traven or anything, but I'd rather not. Okay, she's not here. I didn't play PS... Oh? Was that for the PC? Was that the PC version? Phantasy Star Online. Did that release on the PC? Because if it did, Dreamcast originally... So originally Dreamcast, but also there has been a PC version, if I understand that correctly. What is Bone Meal doing? I bloody didn't want to throw you. Okay. In that case, the CD is somewhere in the family. Cool that there are, well, I'm happy that it's being kept alive, even if it is done with by fans. I am really not a fan of how many games do not get supported after a certain while anymore. Servers, sure, they do cost, but
anything else I can help?
You'll just be...
Good luck with your field work for...
you'll just be, unfortunately, deleting games out of memory
around.
if you don't
You
give,
won't find better prices
at
all
least if you don't
Pandaria.
give people to the opportunity to keep it alive themselves.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help.
And I'm not a big fan of that. It's a pain in the ass, but if you do create a multiplayer game, have an idea what to do with it when you sunset it. It may be silly, but and you may not think it worth it, but we've lost quite a few, unfortunately. We'll never be getting back just because the servers have been sunset. Yeah, and it's maybe it is a bit harsh, but it feels that many companies do not care when they sunset something. Just, yeah, it's not only is it gone and nobody is going to have the opportunity to play it again, but we're also losing a part of the gaming history, and nobody cares about that. Is there a way you could get it to run single player only? Or stuff like that. Just put a little bit more care in, please, companies. If you create an MMO, have a thought of what you are going to do when you're sunsetting it. With a little bit of luck, you might be in luck, and since you prepared, you might just get an easy way to sunset your game while at the same time keeping it playable for the people who bought it from you. It's not necessarily an easy done thing, but it only becomes harder the less you want to think about it. Okay, I mean, yes.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Well, I'm not getting tired, and I think I am allowed to some loot. What was his weapon? No weapon? Bloody hell. Okay. This should be the crossroads here, so the shrine is about there. Indeed, past that hump. So there, rather. Let's go have a look if we can find it. Another thing that I find annoying is that for game preservation to... God, who's... Look, Wolf, I'm not interested. Not even riding. Why are you here? Is that too many companies do not want to offer you an easy way to be able to get all of their old games. You can a lot of times get them, but it's not going to be legal, it's not going to be easy necessarily, or as easy as it could be if those people were to take more pride in their work. And I think Kinnereth is over here somewhere. Okay, let's go to Fort Cedrian and run out over from there. And I really hope we haven't lost too many games yet, but it's hard to be sure. Can you not attack my horse? Seriously. Those bandits do not have manners. And so, one of the better examples was, I'm not sure if you can still get it, but Sega made it so that you could get a good part of their back catalog on... Are you kidding me? A bloody rat. Look, you die in one punch. What am I supposed to do with you? Sheesh. But yeah, they had at least a good part of their catalog on PC in a self-made emulator with some honestly fun surroundings, actually emulating a living room, an old school living room, and like emulating, showing that from where you would load your games onto the TV. It's small, but it was fun, and more importantly, they managed to preserve those games for a wider audience without that audience needing to have a lot of technical knowledge. Okay, there definitely is some stuff around. Look. Do I have to punch you to death as well? All bloody now. But I felt that was a really good step, and I was hoping that we'd get the entirety of the old catalog, and the price was absolutely more than fair. You had to pay for the program for the emulator itself, costing you about 15 euros at the time, if I do remember that correctly. And any game you bought is basically DLC for €3. 3 to 5 euro depending on the game. The Sonic games were a little bit more expensive. But I still think that is a very fair price. And if they have removed it from Steam, that is very unfortunate. Because, well, it gave such a big public the opportunity to play those games, even if they have been aging for a while now. Not sad for a sentence. No, they're older games, but they're still absolutely worth playing. Look. Happy for the pelts, and I'll bring them along with me, but you honestly don't need to put that effort in. to bring me pelts. I just... Now even the mud crabs are joining in. Where is that bloody way shrine? Kinnereth. So we have that river here. Is that the lake? Do they want to show the lake with that? Let's have a look. Let's move over to the lake with a little bit of luck. Well, apparently no luck. It was there the entire time. Okay, you are a wolf. Okay. So those 5 are done. Did I do RK and Mara? I should have. But... Stendar, Zenith, Talos, Mara, RK, Julianos, Kinnereth. So I only have Debella and Akatosh left. Let's then quickly do them. I should be able to see the shrine here from the closed Oblivion gate. Sorry about that. This direction. Possibly. I do think I see the shrine here. Indeed, here is Diabella's Way Shrine, and then RK, and then I can do other stuff. So RK is south of Bruma, if I have that remembered here correctly. Not actually the map. Come on, where is the... Okay, that explains some stuff. Let me... Come on. There we are. I had forgotten to charge my mouse. In which case, of course, it is going to run flat after a while. Okay, inventory. Let's get back onto the way shrines. Akatosh. I'd like to say here. Spot on. That is the last way shrine. I have completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision. Okay.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Well, even if you fail to destroy something utterly, they did manage to grant peace to the world for a while. You revealed the location of a lost shrine, where I should begin. Okay. Don't need my personal marker right now anymore, so that is in the river there. Okay, let's go to Wayward Inn. There is somebody I have to give some scales to. Maybe after taking a nap. But then that would be another closed quest.
Psst. Hey, you.
What
You
is
need
it?
something... Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Let's train some sneak. Can't hurt. I have the money.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, you don't have a million things, which is fine.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished. Welcome to the Walnut Inn.
a
There's
bed,
a fresh bed
please.
available to. So be it. Head upstairs and look for the lab. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Well, will do. Yeah, okay, that's 4 hours. Not the longest sleep in my life, but I'll have to do.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I know that you're sitting there, and I know you're selling me stuff, but yeah. Okay, so I have that. Allies for Bruma. No, that's not what I thought I had selected. Anvil is done. Chaden Hall is fine. Skingrad is done. Bruma. Okay. Let's go through this again. Anvil. Chaden Hall. Skingrad is good. Coral is good. Bravel is good. And that's Kavach. Let's have a look on the map. Anvil, Kavach, Skingrad, Bravo, Coral, and Chaden Hall. The last remaining one is Leia win, and then we'll be complete for that. Here, you are the fisherman.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales from... The Romara slaughterfish are a special breed. Nastier than the regular kind. Look, I like... Goodbye.
And I have to take these specific slaughterfish, not just any slaughterfish. Let's splash around a bit. Let's hope we make... Honestly, we make them come to us, hopefully. Do we have some pearls? We have pearls. Flawed but pearly. Yeah, I'm swimming in Lake Rumare. They could just please decide to show up. Okay. I really thought I had something, but nope. Goodbye, mud crab. Let's do a little bit of swimming here. I don't think anyone would be able to swim with this much weight on them, but I can overlook this. It's a game, and it makes sense that some of the things are going to feel weird.
How are you?
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red god of courage and honor was he. Sail on.
Did you lose anybody?
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around. I hope I made myself clear.
Okay, sheesh. You're not the most friendly. Have some...
I hope I made myself clear.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here. What's going on? You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Well, I didn't have really much to tell you. Okay. Well, that's looking like it's not going to really work out. So let's go to Leyawen. Let's see for that. Probably not at the castle. If I can't see anything either out the west or east gate, I can just jump in and close. Let's have a look. Because I can absolutely understand that the Count does not want... Okay, there is the gate. And no matter how fun it is to play around with fists... Oh, I don't have a soul gem big enough. Azura is full. Azura is indeed full. Okay, I had already emptied you. Okay, let's see. Is it a design I understand? I'm not sure I've been in this layout before. Although on the other hand, I very may well have been. Tower portal to the Sorrow Keep. Okay, I think I get it. Let's go have a look. Okay, I do seem to be already in the last part of it. But now I'm taking everything. Come on. I'm not taking that sword. It's just not worth it. And that leads me to the Halls of Eternal Twilight. Which is the place I have to go next. If I can find that bloody opening again. There we are. Swingy, swingy trap. Okay, who the hell paralyzed me here? Look, your claymore is worthless. A greater soul. That should be a grand soul. Daedra Heart, Ebony Warhammer. Okay, fine. Okay, let's take the door. It leads up. Oh, they break my apparel pretty quick here. Well, it's no big expense, so just... There we are. Much more comfortable again as well. Honestly, you're not small and you look a bit weird with your crocodile snout, but you're not really a threat to me. Balls of shame. The holes of shame lead me to Citadel doors. But Remora, wait for me, and angry I'm here. I hope their anger stems... No. Most from the fact that I'm not supposed to be here. Rather than the fact that they don't like me. And a few spider Daedra. Do I have the... Yeah, then banish me. Taking you, I'm taking you. Okay, for a really long time I was already worried that the spider Daedra here was already down. I'm still not partaking in your bloody blasted bloody rituals. I'm only over in combat if I don't have any support, which I do, so don't need to worry about that. Door to the Sorrow Shrine. Not a grand... Okay, Wastes of Oblivion. Are you downstairs? Are you upstairs? Okay. Honestly, civilized. I can still respect that they have come together here. Okay, there's wheels, and there is the... door to the wastes of Oblivion. Hopefully that leads me pretty straight over. As it indeed does. Meaning that I can do this quickly rather than slowly. That's a spider, I'm guessing. Oh, a storm Atronach. Anybody else here? We're taking a weak potion of might. Might is usually not associated with being weak. Now I have to descend a little further down the tower, or could I jump from here down to the new bridge? I mean, I can try. Bloody hell. Almost gave me Roddy Brown trousers doing that jump there. But I survived, and I'm ready to move on. Remove that sigil stone. Get out of my way. The only way I care for now is up. Eee. Okay, fair enough. Let me... Okay, Dark Salvation should be pretty far up already. It's not the highest yet, that is coming now. Hit, okay. You made me lose that storm Atronach. Bloody hell. Okay. Why am I not in the 700th? Okay, doesn't matter much. We'll be out here quick and then we can just go on. Yeah, hello, stop. He bloody summoned a... Summon Xivili, okay. You can do that. Wasn't aware of that possibility. Okay, I think I'm going to restart the game after this. Let's remove you as well. I am over encumbered. Yeah, the Ebony Warhammer really isn't worth that. Wait. Sanctum Sigilis. Get the Sigil Stone. Get out, save, and... Something weird is going on. I don't have enough soul gem for here. Okay. There is one of the punished. Unless that has been something specifically here for the area. Okay. Nope, still looks like I do need to. So let me just give this a very quick whirl. The trickery they did is surprisingly not complex. It's surprisingly brittle. Okay. I'll take the opportunity and go get to do something very quick as well. Be right back. You don't need to go anywhere. I'll be right back. And thank you for your patience.
Look at the muscles on you.
Tidings, citizen.
I mean, sorry for being muted for so long and blah 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 blah. I missed unmuting myself. I'm really sorry. So, double welcome back. The second part voice is now back as well, and you should be able to hear me again. Okay, sorry, I'm just... Going to crash out on this. But hey, I'm the Archmage.
I just knew that Julien would have more information. Interesting. I didn't know that much history about it. Keep me in. I just
What are
knew
you?
that.
What are you
I can show
practicing
you
me?
some new things. Keep me informed. I just knew.
You can't practice
Good that you
my
want to get better. Keep me informed.
alchemy higher. Okay. Let's not dawdle, we already missed enough. And wasted enough time. Where the castle is over there.
Okay, you? I've been better.
And then I can immediately be clear on what... I think that's the house for sale. So I did buy the house, and it was so unimpressive that I could just completely missed over it. It's not wrong, it is not a very impressive house. Dividing line. There is the lodge there. Best goods and guarantees. Just get everything, it's not going to be that big.
A pleasure to speak with you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, you can.
You drive a hard... Another satisfied customer.
Indeed, very satisfied. And satisfied means possibly returning. Okay, whom do I have active here? Are you the Count?
Have you anything new to report? I hope
Indeed.
you've been successful. Did you find out why the orc is here?
She wants me
You'll
bana.
get Weebum Na for her. The Argonian is a
Aid for
Leia
Bruma.
is beset by enemies. The now, Daedra are pouring out of an Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Okay, Leowin is not yet ready to send aid. Where is Miss Carcant again? So I do that. The shrine. How much am I carrying around? Yeah, my weight is bad enough. Okay, let's heal that up again. Restore all. Okay, most of the things aren't all that overly expensive.
Well, I would gladly let you invest in my Let's do business.
Yes, please, let's do business.
You got a great deal there.
I am aware that I am very good at making good deals, so...
You drive a hard...
We don't need to constantly remind me that I drive a hard bargain. Okay, weight is mostly down. Miss Carcron is probably one of the longer Iliad ruins. Probably the only Iliad ruin with that particular stone they want from me. It is unfortunate that these things disappear after all. Can't.
Well, well. What got here? Is that the best you can do?
Sorry, I have to rather ask you, is that the best you can do? Oh. Oh, you poor little thing. No. I mean, absolutely no. Okay. Ugh, bloody hell, that is absolutely not what I wanted. Give me my open door spell. Not very much in there. But at least I have Miss Carcrunt here. Anybody else around? Okay, that is, if anybody, an Aedra, not a Daedra. Stone door to Miss Carcrunt. Okay, there are the goblins. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't be too hard. The Great Welkin Stone. Honestly, you're throwing goblins at me, gobbos? Yeah, I'm going to kill them, but it's more like a bullying than anything, really. There are... Ooh, there are seriously strong undead here. No soul gem large enough. I just take the most valuable. Honestly, even that short sword is not really what Othermore flesh might be. Again, it's an alchemical ingredient, might be something I can use with stuff. Okay, I could go down from here. And the remotely operated. Okay, I now have the iron mace. Not that I wanted to bring it. Give me all of them. Okay, okay. Ooh, they killed the shaman already. No stuff, though. Okay, let's charge. I wonder exactly what Welkin stones are. Isn't there a button on that pillar? Apparently not. So let us move on. Probably back the way we should have taken. Honestly, I'm going to need a few thousand more lockpicks for maxing the that is a push-it block. And then is a lowered gate. And we can also continue on here. I wonder what the secret to making those stones is. For they remind me of the soul stones. Another shaman. I honestly was under the impression that there's one shaman. You know what? Into the gem you go. And I mean, they're not all that well equipped. Okay, who's shooting at me? Anybody else? No, you don't want to keep shooting at me. Fair enough, a button. Okay, that again is activated on the other side. Oh, you freed the Varla stone. Very fair, very fair. Something I did want to take along. More undead. Kudlung. Okay, large area. Am I seeing that correctly? Another bitter fish goblin shaman? How many shamans did they have? Zombies are better served with fire damage. Yeah, I'm taking it. The tail interests me. Do we have that here? Temple of the Two Moon Dance. Okay. That was interesting, raising my hand to hand fighting coordination here. A bow of flames. You just had a silver bow. And the bow of flames is, of course, a lot more interesting to bring along, a lot more valuable to bring along than any other. I wonder whether they are going to come over and attack me. Especially since I'm taking their stones, so to say. Yep, they're coming. Aha. I do need to find the activation for that. There should be a button somewhere. Well, I'm saying button could also be a lever, but from how I see it, the aliens love to use buttons. Or buttons, or boutons, or knöpfe, or do we have another word for it? Button. Well, they call it block. Oh, there might be something to it, calling it just a block. Morimath. Well, if I have to do some mathematics, that's going to turn out just fine. If I have to have a forced stealth section, that's going to be a bother. Okay, zombies regen. No soul gem big enough. Yep. Well, I tried. The runes just haven't given me enough. Okay, that's the Great Welkin Stone. Look, if... especially after a while, you cannot guard it. And your civilization is so old, it has to rely on zombies to keep stuff safe. King of Miskarkand. Okay, at least a little bit of gold here. And nobody... well, I didn't have to train alteration anymore, so... that's actually absolutely fine. Hello, headless zombie. You are easily dispatched. Those dread zombies are pretty interesting, though. I managed to get bloody sick here. Okay, let's have a look. Astral Vapors damages Magica. Stunted Magica and weakness to magic. Self-cure disease. That should have done it. Okay. Oops. There we go. I wanted to buff myself, not to unlock an already unlocked door. It is. Of course, not going to be an issue. Okay. That is for that. Let's go bring this up to here. Actually, no. I did want to go visit the Shrine of the Crusader first. From Fort Magia. Down, I should be able to get there pretty quickly. New. A memorial cave. Well, I don't mind getting some more stuff onto the map. Okay, that doesn't seem to be correct. Or at least it shouldn't be correct. Look. Can't say you're not cute, but... Hey, bloody bone, who brought that one here? I'll take the gold, though. I see. I'm not sure whether the temple had been destroyed on purpose. Yeah. Look, don't panic. Here we go. My big question, of course, now is... Okay, I'll be needing... water breathing... some within the temple. Not again with the bloody astral vapors. Ah, that's never going to go anywhere. An elven longsword. I don't mind. Do you have an elven sword? But we're not going to go see that outside of the ruins. Look, you're a wraith. Don't get cocky. How much to the next level? Still a while. Okay. That is absolutely still going to take me a while. Okay, that continues deeper into here. And here we managed to find the shrine of a crusader, or the crusader. You don't probably have anything more than ectoplasm, and that's an alchemical ingredient, so I'll be collecting it, but there's not really much need for anything else of you. Okay. That looks all badly collapsed. There we go. I have the feeling we're back underneath the Imperial sewers. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Samuel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I have learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. So I have the Knight's Shield of the Nine. Absolutely incomparable. Not willpower. Door to Vaunua. Base necklace of the sea, all fine. Look. You're a bloody lich. Um... Restore all. There we are. Now I can go silly and go Super Saiyan. How much bloody magic did I need for that? Okay, looks like I overdid it when creating this particular spell. Athletics has increased a little bit more. Okay. Okay, that's completely collapsed. No chance, no way of getting through there, at least in a reasonable period of time. The Gloom Wraith must get in. Ooh, a chest. Okay, interesting. Nice enough. And now we descend into the lost, refound, at least right now, catacombs. Okay. Okay, so Amiel didn't have any ring. Any enchanted ring, I think I should say. Okay, my apparel is about to break. Doesn't mean it's broken yet. Okay, now it bloody broke. So let us return this one to the embrace of the dead. Bloody hell, why did you build so huge? That's a gloom wraith at least. Door to the Shrine of the Crusader. Whoever... I don't know if you can sleep on those, at least. There's another door to the Shrine of the Crusader. Okay, let's take one of them. Let us take one of them and let's see how... I've recovered the helm of the Crusader, first of the 5 pieces. Then I've recovered the helm. There is more, and I should see if I can go recover stuff. No, bloody no, I still have the other way I can go. Probably should go, that hopefully gets me out of there quicker. Hopefully on dry land. I already have my socks wet, I don't want to have them double wet. No, this seems to be what was the correct way. Was it here in the Lost Catacombs? That shortcut could have been found. Okay, both of them lead here. Okay, let's give a quick repair to all of my apparel. Wouldn't want it breaking on me. Okay. Helm of the Crusader, Fortify Restoration and Personality. How good is it compared to my helm? 8 to... nine. Except that my helm is a lot better. Let's get back to Vanua. Oh, you're a lich. Let's see, can I... Well, I can convince him. Still on the easy side. I think that is one of the big issues of the... of the game, that the difficulty slider is a little bit cooked. I have a spell. Okay. Very much seems that this is the beginning. Honestly, hopefully a reasonable... Are you?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No.
Play it that way.
I mean, can you not... Okay. Increasing block here. Part of the reason I'm actually playing with him. So he can help me improve my block. I am going to play nasty though. Yeah, okay. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Enemies? Where the bloody hell? Are you an enemy? No.
Good citizen. How can I be of service?
To Cloud Ruler Temple we go. I'm not overcumbered, I'm just not sufficiently buffed. So.
What do you need, friend?
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must. You're back. And you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one.
What's the last
Should have seen
item?
it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Sigil stone,
Not
what's
going
the
to like
catch?
it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the
Said
gate.
You weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least, yeah, no, he's not going to
No.
be safe here.
I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Then let's go inform her.
Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
What is it? Martin has made his decision. You've done well. The Bruma garrison is much stronger now. I hope it is enough.
Okay,
That... Talos guide you, my friend.
that also basically means that... Hey. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'll quickly go to... Okay, so let me go quickly to the Imperial Market District. I want to make sure that I have indeed bought everything and that I'm going to be able to offload a lot of stuff, since we will be going to attack a Great Oblivion gate. I wonder why we can't use the Sigil Stone from that gate. I don't think I've used it up.
Look at the muscles on you.
You have the
Whatever you need. Let's do business.
All items. Okay, it seems I have bought everything I can. Bloody bastards. There's a lot to sell.
An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Absolutely not going to sell the Helm of the Crusader.
You drive a
Greatest
hard bargain.
Staff of Open.
A good price.
Yes, they are good prices.
A good price for a good customer.
Well, thank you very much. I'm happy that you see me as a good customer. Yeah, okay. All of you can go.
That's a fair deal.
It is indeed a fair deal, but more than that, I just want to get my...
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
I got so many weak potions
A good
again.
price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. Another satisfied.
Yes.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I do have...
Didn't want to take a look at your wares. I did want to have a bed for the night. Have to get war counseled up and everything tomorrow. And I'm seriously sorry, but Cloud Ruler Temple really doesn't have a bed for me. And I mean, they can't even blame me. It is...
What?
Okay, up to Bruma we go.
I'm only asking for all my children will thank.
Have a coin, have 10 coins, honestly. And the Bruma Mages Guild, I hope they have recovered somewhat. I see. We're just letting that bloody burn.
Daedra worship.
worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Crusaders' relics. What's his name? Sir Roderick.
Well, that's great.
Good.
Good day.
Take care.
Welcome back, my lord. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Most of the cities have sent it. I make sure my guards treat... She holds public aud... Farewell.
Greetings. What new? With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, the Madstone is finally... Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see... A desperate plan indeed. This... prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to... I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Oh. It's that book.
It is a privilege.
Good to see
Hi
you,
there.
sir.
What's going on with you?
Why Gerald's house? Okay, bloody hell, what quest do I have active? Let us go fetch this Elder Scroll for now. Because bloody damn it, that's also still something I have to do. No, I honestly do want the garrison from Leowyn to come up as well. If I activate allies for Bruma, are you going to show me stuff? Okay, I got the closest gate done here already. Okay, there is another one. No, no. I thought, okay, there he is. Poor watchman. Why is there a horse inside? Why is there a scamp lying? Yikes, 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 yikes. Lava is absolutely not the most comfortable swimming medium. They're not even maintaining their bridges any place near properly. That's not a great sign for their society. I mean, yeah, a lot of people would go, oh, it's absolutely wonderful, but I don't think crumbling infrastructure is something you should be showing guests as soon as you get in. Probably doesn't count me among guests. Let's be honest. But still, it's the first thing guests would see if they came in. And hell, I'm here. I might only be an unwelcome visitor, but I am a visitor nonetheless. Okay. I cannot. There we are. And my bloody apple. No, I said this one. Somebody mangled my armor again. Let's knock the bumps out. Sheesh. Wasn't there a door here? Yes, there was. Let's go delve into the tunnels, emerge into the tower. Remove the threat from the city. Yeah, and I don't need to run this to completion anymore. Like, trying to get everything, because I'm fine on money. By now, so... Oops. That was absolutely not my intention. Is that the way back, or isn't that the way back? That's a question I should have asked earlier, I think. It honestly looks like it's not been going back. And there is another one angry at me. And up and down and left and right. Okay. Okay, the path leads on. Stop knocking me about. Ah, that wasn't him, that was a spell. Running out. Ran out my fortified. Well, they call it fatigue, but stamina ran out. And since that put me into the negative, that cast me down there. Oh no. Poor you. Shall I bring the battle axe? Probably for now I have enough. No real idea though why I did come here. This doesn't seem to be the entrance. Oh, we can go in here. That's probably going to lead us up. If we can do anything here is another question. Well, there is another door. Probably followed by a narrow bridge. Leading into the blood well. Hopefully, very hopefully, the blood well is where we bloody need to be. Door to the wastes of Oblivion. And we have something else. Gate control. Do I have any reasons to go check below? I don't think so. Well, it opens the gates. Honestly, I have 100 times... I prefer it 100 times over that I'm getting drained rather than getting damaged. Well, the Civilite is not necessarily somebody of great strength. You're a marcher still? Come on. At one point I'd be expecting better enemies. Okay, are there still enemies about? Yes. Oh, indeed. Oh, they're coming all in from the outside. How about you banish me, you stay here, and we never ever talk about it again. You never visit Cyrodiil or any of the other provinces again. Tamriel again, that's the name I was looking for. They never visit Tamriel again, I never visit Oblivion again. And we can all live in peace, if not harmony. If not harmony, because, well, I don't think you can live very well with those Daedra, at least. And upsy daisy we go. Okay, let us recharge my sword. What do you have? Okay, I'm coming up from there. Just straight across the room. Too daft to see. Oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, that one I cannot cast. Okay. Meteor Strike, I just remembered I didn't save. Okay, please get me up as much as possible. Well, Sanctum Sigilis, there we are. Then we can ensure the Count that he'll be safe for a while. Okay, the Warhammer is too much. Absolutely, that's too much. Come on. Fortunately, the Dremora don't give me... Okay, that was too much also. That's not much. I'm still going to heal that up. I'm over encumbered. Ooh, I'm over encumbered by a lot. It's more than one grieve. Is the Daedric Battle Axe worth all that weight? I don't think so. Give me the greaves. And I don't have weight for the cuirass. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's what I was hoping. I guess I do have to go sleep first.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, let's see if I can find. Yep, easy now. No. Singor's house. My Leowen house. There we are. Yeah, it's a meh place. 7 hours. I'm going to relax properly after closing that blasted gate. Okay.
Please, go ahead.
There we are, and from here on out, we'll be able to...
Look at the muscles on you.
Fresh game.
Welcome.
The common folk of Leowen recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What do you need? Leowen has always... I fear Lady Leowen and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside. Take care.
Ah, how quaint.
The Count always says that Leowen stands alone.
How do
Farewell.
you do?
I hope you've been successful. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowen, I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowen did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Prompt attention to this matter will be reported.
Boink. Okay. With that covered, I hope the quest is just complete. And then I can go back to pushing for Bruma's defense, and then the east gate, I think, is the good gate if I want to reach the temple quickly. I'm still annoyed nobody has extinguished. Yeah, I know. That's not going to work. If I have to go into a new gate, I will do so less incumbent. Let's get in here. We'll take a bed. I'll sleep.
Well met. You have the hands of a healer.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
How delightful. Welcome.
Whatever you need.
Yeah.
Let's do business.
Indeed, let us do business. I am happy you are happy because you're see we don't have. There's a lot of stuff I need to sell you.
That's a fair deal. A good price.
And with all this stuff I have gotten on there, I also absolutely have to actually visit. Okay, I'll get rid of all of the scrolls.
A fine track. That's a good deal.
As I don't really need any of them. Again, if I do, I can just create the spell myself.
That's a good deal. A fine trans. You got a. You drive. And. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit. That seems a good. You got a great deal. That's more. You got a.
Well, it's not perfect, but it is.
Thank you for your patronage.
Well, thank you for allowing me to sell you all this. And then chain hole.
Please, by all means.
Okay. All the alchemical. Ooh, that's going to be boof. A lot of weight. There's a lot of weight in there as well. No. Let's put the Crusader's helmet away here as well. Take a quick 5-hour nap, and then we move back to Bruma and get the Great Gate done.
My pleasure, really.
You have the hands of a healer.
Well, if you think so. I'm only stitching myself together and buffing myself and so on, so...
When you're ready for battle. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, but it's our only hope to get the Great... Farewell, my friend.
What is it? Martin has made... May your sword always strike.
Whatever you need, friend. I don't know much about him.
True.
May Talos guide you.
I'm ready for battle when you are.
Let the battle begin.
Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
I did. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. I should have had all the altars active.
I can eat for a day.
Have a coin.
Blessings of Julie.
I'm Jantus Brolus. Olav's tap and tack. Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired. Good day.
Upon ye.
Good tidings, citizen.
I look forward to fighting these... Goodbye.
Okay, is that the Greater Gate? I've arrived at the battlefield to find one open gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mystic Dawn will open the Great Gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. For now, there is but one. I really worry that a lot of them are not going to be able to survive. Especially not how hard it's going to be. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one. Stay sharp.
I could have needed something. Even though it's not going too badly at the moment. Okay, I wonder what the hell is going on for this to be such a slideshow right now.
You'll never take me down.
The Great Gate has opened. Well, let's hope I'm in the right place. Ooh, I am. I have entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before it reaches the Sigil Stone, all is lost. Okay. Let's see. Can I do this? Bloody hell, spawning in enemies all the time. Okay, I am in their domain, I get that. Door to Plane of Oblivion. Plane of Oblivion. Please allow me to... No. 'Bloody bastards won't give me the opportunity to repair anything. Fortified blade, night ion self. That could be useful. Although, ouch, should be able to survive that as well. Yep, I can take that. Please give me the repair now. There aren't any more enemies around. Okay. You bloody kidding me? Okay, what the hell? Okay, holy moly, and I have no idea which way I should or have to go. Okay, at least I have some indication of time, 10 minutes. Can I go to the top here? I can, that's the cage master. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. The Mythic Dawn can empty their own bloody soups. Can I take this path? The quicker I am, the more people are going to survive. Okay. Look, I don't need to open your gates if I can just jump over. Honestly, that's going to save me a lot of time now. Okay, Sigil Keeper. Okay. Hey. Damn, they took all of that down. Vault at the end of times. I'm pretty certain they're going to be pretty angry when they find out that this was all a trick. Okay, I finally got my shield. Okay, up and up. Lo and behold. Okay. Don't really need that. Strong Porsche. Okay, bloody hell. I was absolutely, not absolutely, but I was mistaken about the symmetry. Of that level. Okay. That's another sigil keeper here. Flame ring. Did I bring the sigil key? Yeah, I had. Okay. I already brought one of the keys in case it had to be. But I now have time to clear all of them out here. Ooh. Not a lot of defense though. Ooh, that looks like a very good ring. Hella expensive as well. But it doesn't do what I hoped it would have. And then there's something else. Yeah, no, okay. I see. The Demora Kinuri shield is 16 to 23. Great sigil stone. And we have, our last... I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now get to give the Sigil Stone to...
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's... Remember, the only way to close... Our only hope is to
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so we have won the Battle of Bruma quite handily. I feel, at least. Infamy, 0 fame, pretty much. But, as I said, this is going to be... this is unfortunately going to have to be the last big action of today. Let's see if there is anybody I can leave you with today. Anybody we can raid. Let me have a look. So... Is there anybody playing... Let me have a look. That's not really... It doesn't need to be the dashboard. I need to... browse and Oblivion. Let's see. Still can't see anything. Okay. In that case, okay. In that case, later I will be leaving you with Saryun. She's having a big repo stream with a few other people. I hope you're going to enjoy that. But first, announcements. So, I'll be I'll have my 2 days off tomorrow, or off streaming to be more precise. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday playing some Dice and Sphere program, and I'll continue with Oblivion next Friday. So Thursday with Dice and Sphere program, my time is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, because there is yeah, I can't start as early as I usually do, so I have to do that later. Then Friday is going to be normal from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Monster Hunter Weekend, Saturday, Sunday, both from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. And next Monday, some more Oblivion. Hopefully I have enough time to... Well, I can't waste enough time, that's for sure. But I have enough time to get through the DLCs then at least as well. We'll see how far I can get. Well, not all. What is left for me to say is thank all of you. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. There is still that I have to thank, if I can. Again, I want to thank TechnoFreak very much for the raid, so here is another shout out for him. And for all the rest, as I said, I'll be leaving you with Saryun. Very pleased. I'm already raiding her. Okay, weird. That is not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, weird. All that I really have now left to say, unless I have forgotten something, in that case, I'm sorry, and remind me of it next time. Thank you all very much for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're having a lovely time until we do see each other again. I wish you goodbye.